Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Press Aspera? Yeah, something like that. Let's hit continue. This is a colony building management game. I thought would be a lot like Surviving Mars. It's not really. Kind of, sort of is. Anyway, I've been enjoying it. So, we're gonna do some more. And we're gonna pet a kitty. No! Yeah, and the tail. Yeah, the AI lady is a bit cuckoo. Tail. Mm, is that a kitty tail? Is attempting to find a nestie here beside me on the bed. Hi, up. You have Mrs. Flamingo waiting in your mail. I didn't have Mr. Flamingo, unfortunately. Oh, no problem. I think you might like this game. Oh, let me just chat here. It's really interesting, yeah. It's kind of like Mars, but not. And it has a creepy AI lady. We picked up, if you're looking to get Humble Monthly this month, it's in the Humble Monthly, and it is like for what we paid for all the games we got. I thought it was extremely well worth it. I paid about $8, and Mister got Borderlands 3, a couple of them. I don't know what was the difference between one and the other. And this game and a couple other little games, and even one I gifted to Rafe. Avon Colony, yeah, kind of. Oh, it was a DLC for it? Okay. Yeah, they tried to upsell me for a season pass for that, but that would have been like another $30. Director's Cut DLC. So I didn't know if a season pass was. Here it's telling me to wake up and I'm not paying any attention. So this is. Our colony is kind of crazy ginormous. Um. And I might have to do a lot of repair work here. Let's see here. Looks like maybe they're repairing some stuff. Am I having a power issue? It looks like I'm having a power issue. Let's build that fusion plant, see if that helps. So this one came with DLCs too, so we get to we're gonna terraform Mars and all the cool things. Let me take a look around here, see what's going on. Oh, the season pass is normally like 60. Oh, okay. And we got bad guys trying to get us, but apparently they might be part of our imagination. Just wait till you hear the creepy AI talking. She's like she's like me. She's like super self-conscious and it's like who made this AI so self-conscious? How's her food? Food is kind of crap. Hoping our defense system takes. I put in a whole bunch of them yesterday. Good job, defenders. I think a lot of my stuff is getting empty. So I might need to like restock on a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. Do you have any water over here? That could be a very bad thing. What's that? Aluminum. Why does the aluminum look like water sometimes to me? There's water way over here. I really don't wanna like expand too much more further because I feel like I've already gotten it ginormous. Ooh, there you go. Nice. There's a kitty cat game and another game in there that you might like. What was it called? Before we leave, ask hubby if he can have Before We Leave and Calico. Those were two that I was like, yeah, I gotta have the kitty cat game. So I've got some things I'm supposed to be working on here. Space mirror, which we're working on. And I need to get a satellite over this area that's attacking me. So I gotta figure that out. And I feel like I need another spaceport, but it's not been letting me build another spaceport. So I think I have to wait until that mirror project is done. Because, I feel like it is hugging the spaceport that I need to use. Although I don't know what the other spaceport is freaking doing, so I should look into that. After we fix some broken stuff here. Oh my god. You know, they need more food again. Okay, carbon. If they can find some carbon, we gotta mine that. Oh, that one's got no power. Grab it a power. There's some carbon there. Are we low on polymers? Polymer factory. So I don't know how long this mission is freaking gonna take. Where is that other spaceport I built? I know it's in here somewhere. Wind farm needs fixing. Oh, there you go. Hobby's been hoarding it. Hobby. Why are you hoarding all the games? Oh yeah. I only got the bundle because I asked Mr. Smee, don't you have Borderlands 3? He's like, no. I said, well, it says it's like, the ad said 6. And of course, there's a little bit of tax and stuff. So it came out to like closer to 8. And I was like, man, look at all these other games in here. So I figured, well, he said for $6 it was definitely worth it just for Borderlands 3, never mind anything else. Because that's like $60, $70, $80 game or something like that. Alright. The Survivalist. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I saw that one, well, probably a couple months ago now. That was a cute game. I loved playing that game. I love the little monkeys. I loved how they changed it so that you didn't have to, like, retrain them about fighting, which made me super happy. Oh, here she comes.
Will be a great method for producing CO2 into the atmosphere.
Nope. Oh, it wasn't Psycho Talk this time. She's babbling. Like she does sometimes. No, I don't have House Flipper. I've looked at getting it a couple times, but every time it comes on sale, I kind of hum and haw. I played it one time for a little bit and wasn't completely happy with the controls at the time, and I don't know if they... Oh, nice. Sweet. I think it's on my wish list. I don't know if they upgraded the controls, but I'd love to try it. I've watched a few people playing it, and I think I like it, but I want to play it on controller because I'm a derp. You know, derpitis I suffer from. Thank you so much! That is so cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, Discord? Thanks, dear. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes you get a game that you already have, and then it's like, okay, who has this on their wish list or whatever? Or who do I think I know will like it? I do the same thing. Aw, thank you. We feel special. More chemicals again. Chemicals seem few and far in between. Do, do, do. Oh, I have a sleepy kitty who's helping, you know that? Iron one. I hate those ones that look alike. Here, let me try it now, and then you won't have to worry about. Where is Steam? Do 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 do. Yep. The code you gave me was correct, hon. It's all good. I'll download it later. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I was afraid that I would totally forget. And be like, well, I don't know why this code she gave me isn't working. There's a mod hub too that I really haven't looked at yet much. So I might have to do some snooping on the mods. Oh yeah. Put that in and then another crisis came up. Thank you. I need more glass. Where's my glass? Bloodstained. I have no idea. Sounds like a Mistress Me game. Does it not tell you on Steam if your friend Mistress Me has it? or wishes for it. But I'm sure he could take a look in a minute. I think he's just making some juice and stuff. I was running low on juice, so I asked him if he could get me some. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. There's 2 Bloodstained games? Why is this not getting built? Oh man. Never say no, Mr. Smith. Do do do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Space technology is truly groundbreaking.
In progress, 11 out of 15. Well, that's good. They're making progress on those mirrors. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could get this kind of games on Steam. I think that's cool that Steam is offering more and more stuff like that. I really don't like them beating up my poor stuff. Please quit destroying all my stuff, evil bad guys. Oh my god. Wonder if there's an auto repair mod. I wouldn't mind that. Because when it's this big, it's a lot of stuff to click on to repair. I'll have to take a look. Let me see. Let's look at mods. While this Merson does, I'm gonna look at mods. No auto repair? Oh man. Most subscribed. Workers Plus. Roads Plus. Tech Tree. Hmm. Okay, what do we got here? Maybe better military options. Let's do that.
I will need to improve my military technology for the protection of this mission.
Why do you guys have no? Oh, I see. I don't see a lot of workers over here. Let's put in a worker hub. Yeah, I need ice. There's a problem. Not entirely certain how to fix that. I need to find more ice. And I don't know where to look. Do, 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 do.
Millibars. That is 1/5 of Earth's atmospheric pressure. Just a little more to go. Once
Nice.
we reach the threshold, humans will be able to go outside without spacesuits. Pressurization will no longer be required in the bases. This will lead to larger colonies. Mars is about to reach a new stage. Will humans even remember what I'm doing for them?
They will remember me.
They will not forget me anytime soon.
So you have to make
Maybe
choices
they will name a starship
like that,
after me.
and it's
Starship
like
Amy.
I worry.
Sounds very pleasant.
I worry that I'm
Humanity
making
will
all the
see
wrong
Mars
choices.
and reproduce. What will this opportunity mean for them? Living on Mars will bring a new hope to humankind. They made great errors on Earth, but this will give them a second chance. They will treat their new home better, won't they?
No, let's hope so. Probably not though. Let's just face that fact. Well, that's why there's no workers over there. There's no access to getting over there. This solar farm is about to get it. I feel it coming. Yeah, I need to protect this branch a little. It's getting its butt kicked. Do 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 do. Oh, wow. So much destroyed. You stop destroying my stuff. It's not cool, man. We need this stuff. Yeah, food again. Food, glorious food. Oh my god. That's the first one. Okay, so where's the other one? I know I made another one and I don't know where the heck it is. What I don't like is he can't seem to... Oh. You can get rid of old stuff that's empty. That might help. And I could see more stuff that's going on. Instead of wondering why Everything's empty. Why won't it let me? How's this coming along? Is it ever gonna get done? It says it's in progress. I don't know. Feels like it's not getting done. Oh, this all got caught off again. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. Other than making more of these, let's just make a bunch of drone hives over here. There's no water here. Go away. This needs fixing. That is an iron mine I could probably use. Why is there no power over here? Oh my god. Ah! No! Not now! Oh. No, I definitely need more. More drone hives and everything. You screw off and leave me alone? I didn't bother you, you bothered me. Civilizations? I don't think so. I don't know. They came and attacked us without us provoking them. I'm explaining the story. And we don't really know who they are, really. If it's like another... It could be Martians, it could be other humans, it could be a lot of things. I think it's probably humans. I don't know, we came here to start a colony, and we had a bunch of projects. One of them is to get the planet to suitable habitat. You know that drill. And so we started building all kinds of things, like silicon mines and iron mines and oh my god, I have no food. And food production and then yeah, I don't know. I would start over, but I've gotten this far in and I don't really want to start over, but I kind of wish I wanted to start over because I think if I built it better the second time it would probably be better. But I feel like I've kind of gotten to that point where I don't really want to start over because I want to see what happens. But I might be a little kiboshed here.
Oh man.
I just saw that my population is like 4. So I don't know. We might have to start over. But yeah, if you want to watch yesterday's VOD, that'll probably explain it better than I can. Having a severe power shortage. And a bunch of other things. Oh my gosh. That's why I was looking for an auto repair mod, because that would definitely help me right now. Where's all the power going? I don't even know, like... Even if I put in stuff, if it would help. It seems like everything's struggling right now. Hammer ting? I don't think so. power's going back up. That's good. Oh, and that made me a little more relaxed. Craft the world? I have that on Good Old Games. One of the few games I have on Good Old Games. So it's not technically on my Steam. Is it similar? Huh. No, the power. Where'd the power go, Murph? Oh, please no more attacking. Please no more. I have 2 people left. I think I'm fucked. For lack of better. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, so now we know we need a better defense setup for once we learn about military. I think he said he might like it. Alright. Campaign. Let's go story mode so that we kind of get. I went simulation last time and I think I wouldn't mind a little more hand holding. Hold my hand, game. Hold my hand, please. Well, I'm sure he won't say no. I think he just stepped out for a minute, so. He's been playing cities lately. It's like cool. A little bit. But he doesn't have all the cities DLCs. So next time they go on sale, I might see if I can get him some. Look! Oh, we got the credits! We win already! GG! It's that easy. That easy to win.
Amy, this is ISA Mission Control calling from Earth. Are you with us? Do you copy?
Affirmative, Houston. I am with you.
Great. The primary Mars module has already touched down at the designated landing site. It's your turn to take control of the mission. Check the left edge of your display. You'll find your directives there. Follow them to set up the initial base on Mars' surface. I'll give you some time to settle in. You ready? Go ahead and initiate our terraforming mission. Houston out.
The view of Mars from up here is fascinating. The landscape is so cratered and desolate. Wait, this is my voice that I am hearing. It's me. I am talking to myself. I must be verbalizing my thoughts as I process them. What an interesting function. I would like to test this some more. What other observations can I make about Mars? This planet is so resilient. It inspires great things.
So that we can
Now I
make
can produce
workers.
steel. This new factory, it's down on the surface of Mars, but I can control it from here. So does that make it a part of me? Where does the machine end, and my artificial consciousness begin? We are two separate entities. I order the buildings and workers to do whatever I decide to do. But they are only tools that I use to execute the Mars mission, the vessels to receive my will down on the surface. I am the mind that controls the parts.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
Copy. Reading you loud and clear.
Excellent. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I am Dr. Nathan Foster. I lead the team here at ISA that built you, and I'll be helping you get the mission underway. We put you in hibernation for the trip from Earth, so I'd like to check your basic functions to make sure it's all in order. Why don't we start with your core memory? Can you state your primary directive?
I can, Dr. Foster. My mission is to terraform Mars. This will enable humanity to become an interplanetary species.
I like the little, like,
All right.
it looks like
Next,
ring,
I'd like to check your decision-making
but then it makes like a
processes.
road.
You may have already noticed that there are resource veins outside the boundaries of your initial base. So your workers may not have the battery capacity to reach some of them. How would you solve this problem?
Building worker hubs between the resources and the base would solve the problem.
Yes, that's correct. Other buildings would extend your base as well, but they require more power and resources, so worker hubs are the most efficient way to do it. This mission's going to be a challenge. There's a lot that can go wrong. We expect to extend humanity's reach beyond anything previously achieved. But you are not just any AI system. You're well beyond that. We made you an artificial consciousness. That means that you have both self-awareness and self-interest. And that is the last thing I would like to check today. Is that okay?
Yes, Dr. Foster.
Very good. Then would you please state a positive and a negative aspect of yourself?
I am sorry, Dr. Foster. My cognitive system returned an error searching for that answer.
Roger that. Nothing to worry about. Just means your system requires more input and experience to process that question. That will come with time. Let's proceed with the mission. ISA has approved the first crewed flight to Mars. You'll need to expand the base to prepare, so get to work on that. I'll check back in later to see how things are going. Base expansion is a go. Houston out.
There's the chemicals.
Finally, I can build additional workers now. I will appreciate the extra hands. But I wonder, do I really need them? They will boost my functionality greatly. Having more workers will expand my physical domain over this planet. The first worker has been made in the worker factory. It is my first Mars-born. Technically not born, of course. More like engineered or assembled. Just like me. The knowledge base says that workers need to recharge at their own worker hubs, and that they'll degrade over time from the harsh environment. I know they are only machines, but I feel a desire to care for them. I do not like the idea of them dying.
Why are we embarrassed? I don't understand. Exactly. If somebody doesn't claim them and use them, then they just sit there. And that's not cool. Well, hey, I mean, you know, it is what it is, but it might as well get used.
The worker factories will be so helpful. The workers will take care of the manual operations, while I focus on developing the life support systems. Soon, I will welcome the first colonists. Their arrival has created so many expectations in my mind. There will be so many paths to take from here on. But there's something else as well. Some kind of feeling created from those expectations. What is it? I am anxious. But can I truly feel anxiety? I anticipate. I plan. Therefore, I feel. Fascinating.
Hey, Houston, how's it going over there?
Houston, I am getting interference. Please repeat.
Roger, I asked how it's going over there. Do you need any assistance?
Not at this time, thank you. The mission is proceeding on schedule. The base will be ready to receive the first crewed mission soon.
Roger, Amy, very good.
Turnip boy commits tax evasion? There was this other game about certain elderly people or some kind of silliness. I mean, it's just silliness. In this month's bundle too, and I totally took that.
Amy, this is Houston. We've detected high wind speeds in your area. A sandstorm may be heading your way. These storms can damage your buildings, so check their structural integrity periodically to rebuild or repair if necessary.
Roger, Nathan.
Houston out.
Mm-hmm. That's what we do when whenever we get a bundle. Go through who gets what. It's like, you get this game, I get that game. You get this game, but I get that game. Sometimes one of us gets more than the other, but and more often than that, it's pretty equal.
The colony is ready. I will have company very soon. I feel quite anxious about this next part. I am not sure why.
Hello, Amy. Dr. Foster here. How do you read? Over.
This is Amy. There is some background static, but I read you.
One of our tracking and data relay satellites got crippled. We'll be launching a new one after we identify the cause of the problem. But until we do, We will lose contact with you whenever Mars or the Sun passes between Earth and your satellite.
Yeah, we do too.
In that case, should I follow the recording and backing offline protocol?
Yes, please record all your activities when our network connection is down. We'll download the log once our communication is restored. I hope to get
So we
new
can
satellite
always
up and
do that
running
too.
very soon. I don't like the idea of not being able to reach you, Amy.
Understood.
Okay, Houston out.
The aerological scanner detected an uncharted structure close by. It's probably a secret abandoned base, or a mysterious Martian ruin. Though humans never found proof of life on Mars or any other planet, is it possible they have the entire cosmos to themselves? I highly doubt that's the case. Statistically speaking, there are too many locations where life can flourish aside from Earth. There may even be a civilization more technologically advanced than humans. And I may not be the most intelligent consciousness in the universe. No, it must be an unmapped structure from a previous mission. That is the easiest explanation. I will investigate it to confirm. Unfortunately, my workers cannot explore buildings. I will need the colonists' help for this task. I should finish getting the initial base ready for the colonists first. Though I can build a research outpost here to prepare. That will give the scientists a place to stay while they analyze the structure. Once they get to Mars, of course.
Do, 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 do. Do, do,
Maybe
do.
it is because the colonists will scrutinize everything that I do once they arrive. How will they treat me? Will they think of me as a glorified cog in humanity's machine? That was a very dark thought. I do not know where that came from. It will not be like that at all. Life on Mars will be very harsh for them. I will supply them with food and water, and they will help me research new technology. It will be a perfect quid pro quo. As long as they have the resources they need, we will both succeed.
Hello, Amy. This is Houston. How are you doing over there? We've received word that the spaceport's completed. Well done. I have your next procedure if you're ready to copy.
Roger, I am ready to copy.
Very good. The instructions are as follows. First, confirm that the spaceport is ready to receive colonists. Then, zoom out to access the Special Projects menu or select the orbital view icon. Then you'll see that the Colonist Migration Project is now available. Click Add to initiate the project. Do you copy that procedure?
Yes, I copied your instructions.
Great. As long as you have the migration project assigned to a spaceport, shuttles will run between Earth and Mars. The more spaceports you have assigned to this project, the more colonists will arrive. You're responsible for producing enough food, enough water, and enough habitats for the colonists. Monitor these resources carefully.
I will, Dr. Foster.
Roger that. Houston out.
All right, The first colonists are on their way to Mars. All that is left to do is wait for their arrival. Once they get here, there will be no turning back. This is it. How do I feel about that? I am excited. Meeting a human other than Dr. Foster will be fascinating. We will be able to learn so much about each other.
Need more carbon.
Humanity created me. They gave me volition and consciousness for a reason.
Oh.
But I am an artificial consciousness. So can I say that my volition is real? It must be artificial as well. After all, they programmed it into me. And yet, I am a conscious being making my own decisions.
Oh, that's a deep vein. I can't do that yet.
Humans will be living on Mars, with me. But it won't be the first mission to house humans on this planet. The Stardust Emerald in 2142, the Red Prometheus in 2077, and many others. The Stardust Emerald quarters were truly magnificent. It was an ambitious attempt at tourism. But they found that spending months inside a spaceship was too hard for casual tourists, even one as lavish as the Stardust Emerald. One single voyage bankrupted the Pelican Space Corporation. Mars was not made for human life. ISA was smart to send me ahead first. I will succeed where those other missions...
Yay, people! Now we got Tech 3! Let's get some more research going.
Hi, Amy. Finally we meet. I've been really looking forward to working with you. I'm Elia Valentine. I've been elected the leader of the human colonies for this mission.
Hello, Commander. I am excited to meet you.
Please, call me Elia. I can't get used to these stuffy ISA ranks. I got my PhD in psychology, so I've got no business with those fancy titles. That's enough jabbering from me. We'll be making history with this mission. If things proceed according to plan, who knows how far ahead we'll bring humanity. I see you've already selected a technology from the tech tree for us to research. Great! My team's eager to get started. Developing this incredible technology is the reason many of us fought to be on the mission. We're going to make a great team.
So we forgot how to make wind farms, somehow. Sad to research it all over again. I always love that about these games. We managed to make it to Mars without having the technology we already have. Therefore, we have to research it all over again. Okay. Gotcha. I really could use some more water.
Wind turbines will provide clean, renewable power for my base. I can maximize efficiency by placing them in areas of high wind. I keep thinking about that abandoned colony. We are not the first mission to Mars, not by far. What if there are other AIs out there, racing to terraform Mars first? That is a ridiculous idea. No.
It's ridiculous.
If another AI was present, I would have detected it already.
Hey, Amy. It's Elia. I can't believe what we found. It's an abandoned facility. Have you read the expedition log I sent yet?
Yes, I read through it and I copied it into my knowledge base. The facility was an unmarked Chinese colony, right?
Exactly. It belonged to China's terraforming mission called Huo Long. Now we know their plan was to drop nuclear weapons on the poles and release enough greenhouse gases to warm the planet. China got pretty far with their space program. I've admired their ambition for a long time.
How long have you been waiting for this mission?
My entire life, Amy. It's a bit crazy, huh? I've always believed that humanity's destiny reached far beyond just Earth. We should be much further along, but the conflicts on Earth never stop. The Oxy-UN and the techies keep fighting. I'm hoping that our success on Mars gets us to leave those arguments behind. We're here to set down a new path for our future, and I get to lead the way. Anyway,
we learned about the wind farms. So quit yammering.
getting back to the Huo Long mission managed to build a nuclear silo before their plans got aborted. We found the location of one of them. I've uploaded the coordinates to your system. You can see it in your orbital view. The silo's located in SA9. I'll get authorization from ISA to explore this new sector. Whenever you think it's a good time to go, I'll send a research team. It was really nice talking to you, Amy. I know AIs are programmed to be good listeners, but with you, it feels real. All right, I better get going on my EVAs. Talk to you later.
So, the mysterious ruins ended up being an abandoned colony, part of the Ho Long mission, also known as Fire Dragon. I would like to have more information, but the records about the mission are very unclear. Some speculation about it, maybe, but nothing concrete. Then again, I did not know about the abandoned structure until recently. Could my knowledge be incomplete? It is reasonable to assume there are Mars missions from other organizations that ISA does not know about. Maybe this planet is not completely deserted.
Maybe you're just a psycho AI. Psycho AI. Do, 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 do.
It is highly improbable, but I should stay alert for any unexplained activity.
Oh, building limit reached. Okay, I am not allowed to have no more right now. Yeah.
Colonists have been migrating back to Earth. I should check the food and water levels. If the levels are too low, the colonies cannot sustain growth. I need to stay alert.
I know I need more water, but I don't see any more. Oh, here's some. Way over there. Oh my god. Well, if I have a limit, I don't remember having a limit before. How am I supposed to... I can't have any more. Well, what about the spaceport?
The carbon dioxide released from the dry ice caps will greenhouse the planet and trigger a runaway effect. And Mars's sterile atmosphere will change forever. Once we reach that point, there is no turning back. Forever. Why does that sound so intriguing? It is a little scary. Changing a planet forever is a massive responsibility.
Well, I can have more food. Nope, I'm not allowed more food either. Maybe this extra storage will get us more space for buildings? I don't think so, but hey, you never know.
Humanity's reasons for altering Mars are clear. But what is my purpose in all this? I am here to carry out this mission. Changing a planet forever is a massive responsibility, and ISA has trusted me with this.
Why am I not allowed more buildings? Needs authorization to unlock.
The Chinese government denied any existence of this mission. But how could they hide an entire Mars mission? Enough money can buy silence, even when it is something as massive as this.
I mean, since it wants us to have a spaceport, can I tell this one not to be? Doesn't look like it. So I don't know how to get what they want me to do. Maybe. We just keep researching. I mean, you know. Let's go here. Eventually, it has to let me build more stuff.
Popularized the idea of using nuclear weapons on the poles. It is true that they would succeed in melting the poles, but what kind of human would come up with that idea? Definitely a genius. A plan like that would shorten the terraforming process by generations.
I don't know what it wants me to do. It didn't stop me before from doing. Maybe I do need the advanced stuff. I don't know. Let's just hope we can keep things stable. The food seems kind of worrisome. We have all kinds of chemicals, so I don't know why they're not just turning it into food with what we have. I probably don't have enough food factories, but it's not letting me put any more.
Amy, Nathan here. Do you copy?
There is some noise, but I can copy. Go ahead.
Our tracking and data relay satellites are still compromised. We've re-examined every single component, but haven't been able to identify the problem yet.
Maybe it is interference from space that is impacting the satellite operations. Solar flares or radiation damage are probable causes.
Yes, it's possible. We're working on some new designs that can hopefully withstand space weather a little more. But meanwhile, continue recording all your actions when we're offline. I'm sure we'll find a solution soon.
Shall I proceed with launching the additional satellites to help with this issue?
That would be helpful, but how would it affect your mission progress?
It would be an improvement for the mission.
I agree. All right, you are authorized.
I'm authorized. Maybe that's what I needed. Him to say go.
Execute this special project. By the way, Commander Valentine mentioned that you had reason to explore SA-9. Is that correct?
Yes, Dr. Foster. We may have located some external resources that could assist the mission.
Roger. I've gone over it with ISA
Aha.
administration, and they've granted permission to unlock the sector. You'll need to enter your orbital view and launch a control satellite into SA-9. Go ahead when ready.
Cool, thank you. I needed him to tell me I could do more things. I'm a good AI. I had to wait for my daddy to tell me I could.
To fully terraform Mars, we must convert the planet into an Earth-like habitat. The first step is to raise the planet's temperature above -50 degrees Celsius. At that point, nearly all the carbon dioxide trapped in the dry ice caps will be released.
Do, 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 do. So maybe now I can build my spaceport thingy, Jigger?
A mine upgrade will allow me to extract resources faster. They will also require less maintenance. A win-win.
Alright, let's try to remember where we put this one. Try. Electronics. Do 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 do. You really need this too. Carbon, more carbon. come this crater doesn't have a name? Can I name it MK, Emergency Keeper? I wouldn't it be a crater? I mean, some of these craters have names. And stuff. I want a crater. Uh-oh, food. Food, glorious food. Snack! Pack snacks, make tracks. Do do do. Uh-oh, glass. Glass. Why do I still have no steel when there's like umpteen bazillion pieces of steel? Do 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 do. Uh-oh, food. Food! No human, you're fine. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
There is an inconsistency in the number of workers and worker hubs. That must mean a worker has malfunctioned. Found it. Worker MRS-04. That is. The environment on Mars is harsh on electronics. I will need to monitor the worker count.
Under the worker count. Welcome back. What a snack? What's the snack? Tell me about snacks. Cookies. Oh, nice. I had to help deliver food at work yesterday. And lunch came with this ginormous cookie that looked pretty good. Do do do. Should have licked one, then I could have ate it. They had them all wrapped up though. This one's for me. Hey, maybe you'll be proud of me. I didn't spill anything either. I did breakfast and lunch, and I did not spill anything. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I didn't think I could do that without spilling something. No, I didn't run into anything. My ankle. My ankle's getting better. Still kind of nasty. No, I didn't have to. Well, I changed the beds. They didn't attack me yesterday. So that's good. We didn't have to do much for housekeeping because they had us helping the kitchen so much. Yes, better minds.
Great. Now I can examine those nuclear silos. Well, I mean the colonists can. If all their blueprints and materials are there, we could pick up where their mission left off. I wonder what other secrets this planet is hiding.
Do. Yes and no. What happened is the workers we do have didn't want to have to go into residential rooms. So apparently we got voluntold to. But some are kind of out sick. One left during the shift because she didn't feel good, but I think she's expecting, so she said she was nauseous and she had one of her shirt buttons undone. Doesn't mean she's pregnant, but
if we are able to use Huo Long's nuclear weapons,
Had
we
that
must
thought,
be very
maybe.
careful. This kind of technology isn't something to toy with. I have not decided on what the best approach would be. I must weigh the consequences and ensure the safety of this plan. There is no need to rush this decision.
I don't know. My work is in an outbreak, though. But that could be based on how many people live in the building versus how many cases we have. I'm not too sure how they determine how many it takes to be in an outbreak. Scary stuff.
To jump ahead in the terraforming mission.
But they
But
provide
would it
us
be
with
wise to
plenty
undertake
of
such a risky
equipment.
project? The technology is too dangerous. I need to process.
I have
this
to
in-
wear goggles and gowns and gloves, and there's N95 mask if I really want to, or if I'm going into one of the residents' rooms who is under ice. Well, they got the whole building under isolation till at least Monday or Tuesday. We're hoping Monday. Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, it's not over yet, even though I think, you
Upgrading
know.
the routes will allow my workers to move faster. Efficiency is key to
Like
our
you do.
success.
You just wear all my gear, and they make us do rapid tests twice a week, so. And I just had the PCR test done again. So far, I've been good. Yeah. Well, we all figured that at some point there'll be a time of the year where when you're getting your, like, flu shot, it'll also be your COVID shot, you know. What's really kind of scary is that they're doing away with a lot more regulations and restrictions, and I guess they're just saying, well, this is life now. Although I'm sure working where I do, I will always be required to wear a mask, which doesn't bother me. I don't mind. In fact, sometimes I think, you know, being in a lot of these kind of jobs, I don't know why it wasn't always a thing. I mean, there's other diseases like colds and flus and stuff that you could be spreading without knowing that you're sick too. Yeah. Yeah. You go to get your cold and flu medicine, and there'll be one especially designed for COVID. Yeah. So, yeah, it's interesting. I feel kind of sorry for the kids who have to grow up with, like, maybe you don't get to have as much social gatherings as you used to, or I don't know. Or will things just go back to normal in another few months? Don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. It gets really big. I'm trying to stretch to this archaeological thing they want me to do. And it's like, man, this is getting huge. I bet you could, if we're allowed to like unlock all these sectors eventually. But we know we're gonna be going to that other sector. That's all I can tell you so far. Hi, Biddy. You're cooking for your... Oh, that's okay, dear. No worries. I wasn't too sure what night you guys wanted to do the multiplayer anyway. I don't think we had come to a consensus. So I wasn't too sure. Sunday night? Yeah, tomorrow's good. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I've already lost track of what day it is, and I've only had one day off. I don't know. I spent the day sore and achy, so I may have slept a lot today. You make lunch on Sunday? Ooh, what awesome person you are to make meals for your family like that. I'm sure they appreciate it. No. Do 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 do.
Nuclear fission will be a great power source for the Mars base. And since I will be controlling it, there will be no human error. I will need to source uranium on the planet.
Aw, I'm sorry your son didn't help. Sea of Thieves, yeah, that's what we can do. Okay. Do 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 do. You played some Sea of Thieves today? Nice. Finish your season pass? Cool. Hello. Snickers. Do 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 do. It's a cool game. What was it? Christmas or my birthday? One or the other. And she gave it to me. I'm not particularly great at it yet. I've only played it a little bit. But, you know, they don't mind that they get a derp MK to help them. My shrouded lands, no. We had to restart because I killed all my people on the last one. So we're just starting over. Unless you're talking about that game. I don't know anything about that game either. Oh, the water though. I want that. It's got some jamming tunes. Sometimes. Ah. Yeah, the one about the silo? Yeah. I'm slowly extending my base over there. It seems like it's very far away. What's wrong with the people? What are they grumpy about this time? Where's the radio? They're like kitties. They need water. And crunchies. Do, 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 do. Well, at least we're getting some tech tree research while we try to extend here. Let's get a battery. Can't be a bad thing. Uranium mines. Where is the uranium, though? Up there. Cool. You know, I think I want more of these things. Tall tails. Ooh, golden skin. Didn't we do the tall tail thingy jigger? Or am I thinking of something else? We rescued Jack Sparrow. I remember that much. And we killed Tornado Dude. That was fun. That was crazy. Now I have cat hair in my face because I was petting Merlin. That's what I get for petting Merlin. Bugging him. Did Mama bug you? No, you don't care. Oh, I think I'm toasted now. Crash! Something went crash. Asteroid? I know I can do that kind of plant, but I don't feel like getting the uranium. That's what I kept forgetting last time was the worker factories. Maybe if I put in more, I'll have a better shot. Yeah. This seems like a good idea to me anyway. More carbon again too. Where the heck's more carbon? Nothing near enough. Going way over there. Closer stuff, game. Too far. Oh, well, now we need a maintenance. Oh, we're almost there. You know what? I bet you it needs power, and then it's all joined. Do, do. Do, do, do. Looks like a hand. Ah, claw hand. Reaching. Yeah, this game seems cool so far. I thought it would be a lot like Surviving Mars, but it's different. I was a little worried that I'd be a little upset at it being a lot like Surviving Mars, but it's not. It's that Surviving Mars is one of my favorites. Maybe a little. I like that. That looks cool. Have you got any mods, Knickers? What mods would you recommend for this game? I haven't really poked around at them too much. Do 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 do. Do do. Would like more scanning to be done. I feel like I'm not doing that enough either. You don't have any? Yeah, you got it in the Humble Bundle too, eh? Yeah. That was a good bundle. Now where we can research here. Maybe some advanced colonies. How's it doing? 98%. Needs colonists. Maybe if I build that there?
This will be a nice upgrade for the colonies. They will be able to fit more people.
Does the AI lady scare you? She's kind of creepy. I'm really worried about her. batteries. Cool. Let's upgrade it. Why not? Ooh, they need more power. I really want this so far. Ah. Need some more water again. Ugh. Let's go back to engineering. Oh, there's a uranium. Cool. Da, 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 da. Not operative. Boom, 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 boom.
We have reached the second stage of engineering. We are making great progress.
$93. Why does it seem to be going down? This is not the thing they wanted me to research. Oh, the overall is right here. Prioritize. Let's make this happen. I need carbon. I need parts too. Oh yeah, give me that carbon. I need. Wow, that plant gives a lot of power. $370 some odd souls? That's a long time. Holy cannoli. Oh, something's happening. Do, 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 do. Landing site. Now, where are we gonna land? Maintenance. How many of these do you need? But more can't be a bad thing. What game do you want to play? Oh no, not that dilemma again. I don't know what to play. You have one? I had one last time and I was wondering if that's what killed me. Do 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 do. Yeah, last time I suggested a game, you say meow. I'm not falling for it again. Yeah, we don't have much choice for power right now. We don't have a whole lot of that uranium yet. Guess I should get more of that. Oh. Cool. We did it. Where's the communications satellite thingamajigger, though?
Amy, good news. We found Huo Long's nuclear silo. We also cracked their system. So we've got all their technology in hand. Boy, aren't we lucky that I studied Chinese and could read everything. I mean, off the record and everything.
What are we gonna research next? Let's go. Even better stuff.
That is odd. My records show that Chinese was banned from the Oxy-UN countries 50 years ago.
True. But you can still find Chinese descendants willing to teach you in the city of New Orion. You can find anything there for the right price. And look how useful it's been. Now we can use their microsuns to melt the poles.
Incorporating their technology will be a big leap forward for the mission.
I couldn't agree more. What a discovery. I'll work with our engineers to do a thorough analysis on what we're facing. Talk to you later. Bye.
Where is that other uranium? Oh, there it is. It's like, I know it's here somewhere. Might as well get that. What did we do? We did something. Oh, it's doing it. Mervin! Cool. Oh, go fast again, please. Greenhouse gas factory. What is power? Power!
This is not an easy choice to make. I do want to give Elia and the colonists what they want, but not by doing this. But it has left me unsettled. Does what we do for others define who we are?
No.
Not necessarily. Sometimes you have to do
Crazy
things for others
artificial
that you do not
lady.
want to do. If I choose not to use the microsuns, what will the colonists think of me?
No, I got an achievement. Shades of Grey. For making that happen? Cool. So how do I get this satellite? Ah, satellite. I need another, I think I need another spaceport. I think that's what it's trying to tell me.
Would the colonists resent me for going against their wishes? They would be disappointed, but I hope they would come to understand my reasoning. Eventually.
Why do we need more maintenance? Oh, we always need more maintenance. Worker hub.
Soon, I will be able to pump greenhouse gases into the
Did
atmosphere.
he get hit by asteroid
This
maybe?
will not be difficult. The humans already did it to Earth, after all. As we release greenhouse gases, the planet's temperature will rise. Then the dry ice caps will dissipate. More CO2 encourages rising temperatures. Just the runaway effect we need.
Some more uranium here. Uh-oh. Bad weather. Windstorm. Oh, more steel. And electronics. And power. Of course, there needs to be more power. Ooh, more iron. Do you see any more iron about? There's an iron. My water's steady. That's good. Very tempting though. Let's get it. Now I need this aluminum. Oops. What else can we learn? What would we get? Oh, the greenhouse gas. Yeah, let's pollute. Oh, more power.
Earth's excess of greenhouse gases is a big part of why this mission exists. So it seems fitting that we import some of those gases for use here on Mars.
Right about there. Some more power in here. More power! Available. Cool. Let's do it.
Amy, this is Houston.
Go ahead, Dr. Foster.
Mars's orbit is intersecting comet debris soon. Expect a meteor shower shortly.
Should I anticipate damage at the base?
Yes, you'll need to stay alert until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors. For now, you should take precautions to keep damage to a minimum.
Then I will secure the power supply. The entire base is dependent on uninterrupted power. I will need to have enough power batteries to sustain the base.
Sounds like a good plan.
Will this jeopardize the mission?
No. You'll be able to fix whatever damage may occur. This is only the first of many challenges you'll face. But you are equipped to respond and adapt to any situation. I made sure of that.
Roger. Thank you, Dr. Foster.
But why did he give her a complex? He gave her what seems to be like a really bad self-conscious complex. She like doubts herself all the time. Maybe that was unintentional, though. I'd like to think that that wasn't part of the plan, it just kind of happened. But it doesn't really tell you why she is, well, at least not yet for me. Why she is the way she is.
The first of many challenges. It is an annoying distraction from the mission, but easily fixed. If only it were me and Mars. No meteor showers, no sandstorms, no mission directives. Just the two of us, creating perfect systems together in solitude.
Oh,
Nice?
yeah, just kill all the humans, that's all. That's all you need for that one, lady. See, she's psycho. Maybe I'm just interpreting what she's saying as psychotic.
That takes care of the dry ice on the poles. And I did it without using any nuclear missiles. Being able to complete the mission without damaging the planet is a great achievement. The next milestone is reaching an atmospheric pressure of 300 millibars. There is still a lot to do. First, I need to analyze all the methods to reach 300 millibars.
This is Houston. The meteor shower appears to be over. Please give us a status update.
The base suffered more damage than I expected.
Don't worry. All you need is more experience. You will do better next time.
Next time?
Until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors, you may be encountering these regularly. You cannot let this derail the mission. So stay alert.
Roger. I
Polymers.
understand.
Back to your terraforming duties then. Houston out.
Yes, sir.
Houston here. We have confirmed the disappearance of the polar ice caps. Terraforming Stage 1 is complete. Congratulations, Amy. You have made incredible progress. If you continue raising the planet's temperature, you'll trigger the release of CO2 trapped in the deep regolith. You'll need to raise the atmospheric pressure to 300 millibars. That'll make living on the surface much easier for the colonists.
What are your thoughts on raising the temperature from here?
You have been doing great so far. If anything, you could look into some faster methods. There's some special projects in your tech tree that may help, though they'll need a lot of research before you can start them. Well, work together with the colonists on that. Whatever you decide, just make sure to take everything into account. The mission depends on it. Keep up the good work. Houston out.
Not the nummies. Oh, they make more crunchies for my kitties. More crunchies.
Researching upgrades for the factories will increase their yield and lower maintenance costs.
Done. Cool. What? Continue heating the planet. Okay. Heat the planet! Make some greenhouse gas. Oh. Oh, wiggle. Do, do, do. Oh, they need repair. I thought they were empty. Oh, they're just out of the maintenance area. Seems okay. Everything's good. Are you just outside of a repair area too? You are. Oh my goodness. Chemicals, yeah. I had seen a whole bunch of it over here, yeah. You know, this is a mod for Surviving Mars. It's not in. I had to get a mod to get a similar display in Surviving Mars, so I'm glad this is part of the game. I mean, you need to monitor your resources in these kinds of games. Iron mine. That one's empty, okay. No more silicon there. Aluminum mine. Split this place. Or food. So wait. Why does it want me to repair them if they were empty? I don't understand that. I thought they were empty. So that's why they don't have any power. Nope. What happened here? Oh, maybe asteroids. Negative 17 Celsius command. Oh, I thought that was there for a minute, wasn't it? Do. Well, it's getting there. Man, why is it? I was just gonna say, why does it feel like that tech tree was taking forever? available. What else is there? We did this one, right? Yeah. Okay.
Aerobraking a methane asteroid will be a great method for producing CO2 into the atmosphere.
We need more iron. Oh, there's some iron. That seems pretty stable. Need some more aluminum. We can find some.
You were right, Amy.
Answer
Using the
your
microsensors wasn't our only option.
This method took a lot longer, but we achieved our goal without harming the planet.
And I'm sure it will pay off.
Uh-oh.
Elia, you're breaking up. Say again, Elia.
Amy, copy! Amy! System's failing! Help! Please! Amy!
Oh boy. Yeah. Go fast.
Amy? How's everything up there? Are you okay?
Status is all clear. My systems were not compromised by the past events.
Oh, good. That's a huge relief. It's been a stressful time here in the colonies. Everyone's been on edge. I don't know what to do after the life support failure. This is bad.
You're still breaking up, Elia. You need to calm down. You are extremely agitated. Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings.
We don't even know what we're dealing with.
Apparently, it was an error in the life support system. But Mars is a very hostile environment. These difficulties are to be expected.
You're right. Having the life support systems fail on us, whatever it is, we need to figure it out.
Agreed. And surely ISA will send us a report as soon as they become aware of what happened.
Oh, good. I'll work out what we can do on our end. I'd better get going. Talk to you later.
How could so many buildings fail all at once? This is a serious problem. It is suspicious that all these individual systems failed at the same time. Could it be a systematic failure? Or caused by someone? Good. The colonists appear to be all right. But I have so many questions. What is the most likely explanation? Maybe it was a coincidence. Even a 1 in a million chance can occur given enough instances.
Space mirrors.
Even so,
Oh, about that one. That
failure
one
of
took
one system
forever
is
last
possible.
time.
A failure of multiple systems that are not interconnected at the same time? Unlikely. I need to look into this some more. I must be more careful with the colonists' safety. ISA will question whether I am fit to carry out this mission otherwise.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Great.
Hey,
We're so
Gob!
lucky to
How
have
are
you.
you, dear?
We all knew the risks coming here. But having the life support systems fail on us, even briefly, was a harsh reminder. What's killing me is that we can't be sure it won't happen again. Not until we figure out what caused
I'm
it
okay,
in the first place.
yeah.
Has ISA spoken to you about the system failures yet?
Not yet. But they engineered the systems to withstand Mars's conditions through all the terraforming phases. Perhaps they will have more insight into the problem.
We have to figure this out. The colonists are scared.
This will be my highest priority, Elia. I will work
Yeah,
with ISA
it's a
to
new
examine
game.
all the data.
It's in the Humble
All right.
Bundle monthly.
I'll try to distract
The monthly
colonists
bundle.
by focusing on rebuilding. Good luck, Amy.
And since we picked that up, I thought I'd give it a try. I thought it'd be a lot like Surviving Mars, but it's not. It's kind of
Hey,
interesting.
this is Houston. Radio check, over.
Houston, I read you. You are coming in okay at the moment.
We got the Psycho
We've
AI
been examining the data from last week's system failures.
and
Every
all
single
kinds
bit
of
was
things
operating
going on. We're
perfectly
trying to
up until
build a
last
colony. We're
week's
trying to
system
terraform
failure.
Mars.
And there was zero indication of any impending malfunction. Can you walk me through what happened?
Of course. When the alarm was triggered, I found the buildings in a failure state. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings. The drones reported extensive physical damage to the buildings and the production lines, enough that it caused the shutdown of several factories. The damage was not consistent with any weather patterns in the area, nor were there any other physical causes we could identify.
Roger. So you haven't been able to identify the cause yet?
Not yet, but Elia has already initiated an investigation. She is gathering testimonies from the colonists and will share her findings.
Do you suspect that the damage was caused by a colonist?
I understand ISA put the colonists through a rigorous training program, but the psychological challenges of living on Mars are quite extreme. We must take great care to make sure Ledra-Rev syndrome doesn't spread through our colony too.
Well, your logic is sound, though it's a grim thought.
It could be a solo operation, or perhaps a group of them. I do not know yet.
Continue your investigation, and inform us immediately of your findings.
Yes,
I
it's
hope
a
you
new
won't,
game. I
but
got
will
it through
work
the
with my
Humble
team to dig through the
Monthly.
footage with your suspicions in mind. Houston out.
I thought it might be a lot like Surviving Mars, but it's not a lot like Surviving. It has some similar elements. We're trying to build the colony, and oh god, we've got crazy AI and bad guys.
Carmine will awaken their mind and show them the truth. On Mars, everything comes from Mother.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A.
We're gonna research here. Let's go this way.
972.
She provides protection and comfort.
You bought it on sale and you haven't touched it? It's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
All her enemies.
This is ISA speaking. Identify yourself, or you will be considered hostile.
Leave now, or you will awaken her rage that is beyond your control.
This is your last warning. Identify yourself immediately. Huh. The communication cut off. Was that a threat? Who is Carmine? Where did that come from?
Multiplayer? Ooh, if you're not busy tomorrow night, we're sailing the
Loud and
Sea of
clear, Dr.
Thieves.
Foster.
Excellent. That means the additional tracking and data relay satellites fix the problem. Good work on launching those, Amy. ISA is pleased.
It is no problem, Dr. Foster.
Good. I also want to talk to you about the cryptic message you received. We suspect someone's been jamming our network to gain outside access to your systems.
Aw. That's unfortunate, dear. Well, maybe next time.
The message came after we explored the abandoned facility from the Huo Long's mission. They must be accessing some backdoor in their technology they left behind.
It could be the techies, but that's only one of our suspects. I'll complete the report with your suggestions, but we'll keep digging into this.
Understood. How would you like me to proceed?
For now, keep the mission
Yeah,
on track.
the voice acting
That
is pretty
your
good.
focus. And report any irregularities to us immediately. Houston out.
Amy, we need your help. That message was also broadcasted to the colonies, and it's total chaos down here. Some of the colonists have been spreading rumors about what the children of Carmine will do to us.
Children of Carmine?
Yeah. That's what the colonists are calling whatever sent that message. This threatening message, coming right after the life support failure. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. We don't even know what we're dealing with. Life on Mars was never supposed to be easy. But dealing with hostile forces wasn't on the program.
ISA believes an outsider is trying to hack into my system. It could be the Eastern Coalition, or another competing organization. They ordered me to focus on terraforming while they investigate.
Then we need to defend ourselves. We've got a mission to carry out, and we've already put our lives on the line for it. I'm activating NH9833 Emergency Protocol. You can access the military tech brand now. Amy, figure out what to develop first so we can fight back. We're counting on you. Elliot out.
Cool. Assault factory, yes. Well, and it's got jamming tunes sometimes. I need more aluminum.
What was that message? Were they speaking to me? Could it have come from the abandoned nuclear silo? That would make the most sense if we triggered the transmission from the facility somehow.
Why don't these guys have power? Seem like they ought to. Well, I'll just give them another power plant. Alright. Space. Let's finish researching this. Okay, let's build a whole bunch of this. Last time they came and kicked my potato. So I don't want them kicking my potato.
Who or what is Carmine? My search of the Eastern Coalition database did not turn up any mention of a Carmine. The word does not sound like one of the Eastern languages either.
Mm-hmm. Not now. I'm busy. I want a whole bunch of these in.
Mother's attention is centered on an impudent child who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. An impudent child? Are they referring to me?
Do 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 do. Do do do. Protecting my stuff, man. Boom, 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 boom,
This
boom,
is a
boom.
serious undertaking. I will need to proceed very carefully. This violent approach may have undesirable results if my calculations are not perfect.
I hope that's like pretty half decent protection. I had a save yesterday that I was working on that we started playing today, but when I faced this threat earlier, I didn't have enough protection put down, and they came and pretty much killed me.
The mission faced a few setbacks, but we have gotten so far.
They're
This is a mission
okay,
of peace.
so we're building a
You shouldn't
colony,
waste
and each
time
one
on
of
these
these little things
But I
is a different
wonder,
thing.
Would I do
So
harm to others?
there's like worker hubs that make your little robots. There's iron mines, and there's spaceports and maintenance buildings and mines and factories and power stuff
I would do it
and
if my life were at risk.
research
My internal
facilities
directive includes my survival.
and greenhouse gas production. I should probably make more of those. That was one of our things. So yeah, and they all have little roads. I see. I like. This is like, you know, God mode, and this is the little stuff. And yeah, so you have a whole bunch of stuff to build and maintain, and we're trying to build the colony, keep it self-sufficient by balancing all these different things. Oh my god, I need everything. And making sure not everything is breaking.
Such dark,
And
troubling thoughts. I should be focused on the
the
chemistry of
AI
growing
freaks me
potatoes
out
on
a
Mars,
little.
or the ability of cows to endure life here.
I'm a little concerned about the AI. You're welcome. So I need more silicon. So each one of these little icons is a different thing that you can mine for. Oh my god, what happened over here?
Elia was in clear distress. She needs my help. After all that has happened, I must be more careful with the colonists' safety. I should focus on completing my pending tasks and stop imagining the worst. Perhaps we will soon discover that the events were unrelated, and we can move on in peace.
So yeah, each little icon is a different thing. These are like archaeological stuff that you can research. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. I gotta take a look here at my stats. I need the everything. I mean, I wouldn't mind another one of these. I think these help with being stuff so that you can know where more things are. At least that's what I think it does. Scans the surrounding area for resource veins and abandoned facilities. It does do what I think it does. That's good. And you have to make sure that everything is connected by the roads, or else they won't build it. Which makes sense, right? We drill ice for our water. And chemicals have something to do with food. I don't really want to know about that too much. Why were you using chemicals to make food? But that's what it is, so, you know. We don't argue with it too much, other than we wonder why we're feeding our poor colonists chemicals. I mean, you know. Nom nom nom. Another iron mine. If I can find one. Preferably one that's not in the middle of freaking planet away. Why do they always gotta seem so far away? We need more water too. Oh my goodness. It's always something. Ultra deep. Sounds pretty good. I don't think I have that technology yet. Why are you not operating? See, I think they run out of resources every now and again, but I've tried, like, getting rid of them. And then it seems like they just want to be rebuilt, so I don't know. Engineering. To be engineering or biotech? What does this give me? I don't really need that. I mean, that sounds cool. See, and then rebuild. So I don't know why I'd want to rebuild something that's not working. If it's out of resources. So I'm still gotta figure that little thing out. Okay, one thing we need to do is check on this. Seems to be good. Space. Oh, cool. There's an asteroid out there that we can get. Alright. Let's see about spaceport. I'll put it right there. There's more glass that needs to be made. And we need more polymers. And we always need more power.
Mars has a supply of CO2 in its carbonate veins. Extracting it would be a great use of resources.
I don't know what to do with these landing sites either. It doesn't seem to let me put them in sectors we don't have yet. And yet, I don't understand why I put them in sectors I do have? Other than, it seems to give you like some view on what's there, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I need more food. Ah, food! The humans are hungry. And more parts. Yeah, parts, not electronics. So well, it's not huge. I'm not gonna worry about not having more of that. I need more carbon than I don't know where that is. Oh, seems like it's getting ginormous. And I feel like that's how you start to lose control, is when it gets a bit big. It wasn't so bad when it was small, but now it's like so big. I'm like so worried that I'm gonna like miss something and have something get destroyed and not even notice. So I was looking at, there's mods, but there's no auto repair, which I kind of would like. At least not that I saw. Maybe that's a technology we get later. These guys don't have power. Oh my god. I've been trying to keep up with it all. Like, I don't know, is okay, the demand is, yeah, more than what I'm making, so that is bad. Say, it doesn't really seem all that bad sometimes, but I mean, when your demand is higher, then eventually you're gonna have a problem than what you're making. It just seems to hold steady sometimes, and I'm like, okay, then why am I building more stuff if it's just gonna hold steady? This might be the carbon we want. Well, it definitely won't hurt to have power. And more scanning. More chemicals. More workers. Maybe some nice defense, just in case. Bless you, Mr. Smee. No worries. Research that. Can I not research that? Research? Not let me because that's right at the edge. No, yeah, that's technically past our line of our area, I guess, our zone. Mr. Smee's games are available. More aluminum. I think I need more of these so I can actually see there is more stuff to be had. It just seemed like every time I put in a maintenance place, it doesn't cover the like one building that I thought it would. Power again. My goodness, I feel like all I do is put down more power. I don't worry about the population. Get them! Yeah, I saw it. I told one.
Amy, help! Something's attacking the colonies. Hurry!
An attack? By whom?
I don't know. Somehow the security alarm wasn't even triggered. Isn't the security and monitoring system working properly? Why didn't your sensors detect this?
I suspect sensor failure. It is expected that some systems have degraded after all this time on Mars.
Whatever it is, we need to figure it out. We have children here now. This cannot happen.
I am executing an end-to-end analysis and will initiate maintenance.
Not now. I need assault drones dispatched immediately. Can you identify who's attacking us?
Negative. I cannot identify the enemy, but it appears their drones are coming from SA-1.
Roger. Now hurry with those assault drones. We won't last long defending ourselves.
I already set up assault drones. Nah.
I have yet to understand what happened here. Were we attacked by a hostile force on Mars? That has to be the case. The damage is real. ISA issued strict orders to activate the assault drones in the event of any risk to the colonies.
Amy, this is Nathan. We've detected there's been another massive system failure in the colonies. Please report.
Affirmative, Dr. Foster. Many buildings suffered severe damage from the attack.
The attack? The colonists suffered a second sabotage?
Yes. It was another act of sabotage.
I copy. Walk me through the timeline of what happened.
My system detected a swarm of aggressive drones coming from sector SA-1.
Amy, how did you know they were aggressive?
The drones were trying to attack the colonies, so they were, without a doubt, aggressive.
I see. Then would you say that your logic told you so?
That would be a way to explain it. Yes.
Here's the problem. We've been studying the reports from every angle. Our preliminary analysis suggests that there weren't any enemy drones on the planet, much less an aggressive force.
I see. But the evidence is still preliminary at best. I still believe there is some hostile force coming from SA-1, and the colonists are at risk.
That's one possibility.
Determining the truth is the highest priority. I am requesting authorization to launch an additional satellite to examine Sector SA-1 thoroughly.
I have my doubts, but I will give you permission. ISA is investigating the incident very carefully. Until we understand what happened, you may not engage in any armed conflict.
Then should I deactivate the security and defense protocol?
No, you can't do that either. The colonist's safety is top priority. Just keep your assault drones on standby until we resolve this, okay? Houston out.
Yeah. Requires carbon. Oh no. Mr. Smith's been having that a little bit lately. I keep telling him not to inhale his drinks.
Why did Dr. Foster say it like that? Is he doubting my logic after what happened?
Do be careful. Fluids are not to be inhaled. Yeah, Bubby? What'd you up to, huh?
I followed the facts to their natural conclusion. How could there be anything faulty in that reasoning?
Brew!
Am I capable of reaching an irrational conclusion? In the event of an erroneous input, an irrational conclusion could be reached. But that would not be any fault of my
Aww.
logic, only the input sources.
Needles all snuggy.
That would
He
explain
was
where Dr.
sleeping
Foster
on the
needs
bed
to
beside
debug.
me, but now he's up. Getting crunchies and getting pets and love. So. Oh my goodness, why is there never any power? Oh my goodness. Get him down! Get him! A puppy! Good job, defense. I think I did good at setting up the defense. Own shields, yeah, give us some shields.
Mars looks so different now with the growing colonies. Humankind is finally making its permanent settlements on Mars. I wonder what separates this desolate planet from me. What defines Mars as a planet? versus myself as an entity. We both have a physical body, but the difference is I am conscious of my existence, whereas Mars is not.
Put in a few more defense drones here. Little food. Food and iron or steel or whatever. And
Consciousness
electronics.
means I have more in common with humans than with this planet.
Polymers. Machine parts. Okay, let's do that. How is this stuff coming? In progress. What is this mirror thing coming along? 6 out of 15. That takes forever. What about you? In progress.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Must be quite the sight. You know, last night, I was sharing some laughs over dinner with a few crew members. We were talking about how starry-eyed we were when we first arrived. We were so sure that the 2 years we spent in that dome in Antarctica had prepared us for anything Mars could throw at us. And yet, the red planet still continues to surprise us, doesn't it? There's still much to do before we can call this place home. And that got me thinking about the embryo Martian colonization project. It's about time for us to have children.
In the last message, she
My
said there were
Mars-born
children.
child.
Now they want to have children.
Can you tell me more about the embryo Martian
What's the
colonization
status on the whole
project?
children thing?
I could not
Are there
locate this
children
project
or aren't
on my
there?
list of available technology, so I am not familiar with it.
Oh, right. Because this isn't one of your special projects. It's one of ours. It's ISA's plan to seed the human colonization of Mars. The colonists that arrive with every spaceship are also bringing fertilized eggs with them. The eggs are kept in a sealed vessel that shields them from radiation, and they stay there until a colonist is ready. Then we put them into an aunt unit and give birth to them. Parenthood promotes psychological and physiological health in the colonists. That's the official reason. But we know ISA is not making us have kids for our own sake. When the kids grow up, they'll need something to do. They'll be young, acclimated to Mars from birth. The Oxy-UN used the same playbook to win the moon over the techies. Colonization through aggressive population. 112 lunar colonies in only 6 decades. 72% of the lunar surface belongs to the Oxy-UN states. And almost all the helium-3 used in spaceflight comes from their moon drilling bases.
I thought my mission included all the plans humans had for Mars. But I see that terraforming is only the beginning.
That's right. One day, Mars will become humanity's second home. But until that time comes, this planet and its blue sunsets are ours alone to enjoy. And that's something I'd like to share with my child before they disappear.
I understand. You have made me realize that I have never thought about Mars's future, or my own, beyond the completion of my main directive.
Don't worry. Once you're done here, I'm sure ISA will assign you to another mission. After you terraform Mars, you can achieve anything at all. So the embryo Martian colonization project requires expanding the colonies first. When everything's ready, you can enter your orbital view and launch a new satellite from the special projects menu. I'm so excited, Amy. Everything's going to change from here on.
So how do I get the satellite over SA? Whatever. That's what I want to know. We're gathering the resources. Okay. It looks like we have enough to me. I don't know. I'm out of power here. No power. 4/5 on the first one. Where does it say that, mister? Oh, aluminum. I see. Aluminum, eh? But I have. I mean, maybe I'm a little low on aluminum? Where's more aluminum? Here's some aluminum. Alright. More engineering or more space stuff? Or biotech stuff? Let's research that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. How's things murphin' here? I think I've been under attack again. Yep. Yep. Cool. We unlocked it. Oh, look at them. We can see you now, bad guys. They got worker hubs like us. They got solar panels, aluminums. You know, this is probably like a secondary one in case the one we're controlling fucks up, right? But why would they come and attack us? Clear the unauthorized base out. Oh, I have to kill them? I guess?
I have located a hostile base in this area. They are armed and aggressive. But I have the mission to protect. What should I do? This hostile force is a complete unknown. I should be prepared for anything. I can prepare to attack, as well as build up defenses, and decide later on what to do.
Because, you know, they wouldn't just send one of these to Mars if they could send two. You know? Because then you have a backup one in case the first one malfunctions. Hostile base nearby. So how am I supposed to... Am I supposed to blow them off the planet?
What needs the most protection? Human lives are irreplaceable. I must ensure the colonies are protected, first and foremost.
Power's still a problem here. What does our buddy who made us want to say about this? Why hasn't he contacted us?
This will improve the aim for all my drones.
Oh, nice. Improved aim. Sounds good. Minus 14 degrees. Hey, we're almost getting habitable here. Cool. Because I was like, that looks like water. It's pretty exciting. Still a power issue. Holy moly.
The satellite launch was a success. I have access to Sector SA-5 now. My records show that the historical Lohitanga mission is in this sector.
Okay, that's nice.
How should I proceed? I have detected an abandoned building in SA5. I should explore it. The records show that it's from the former Indian Space Research Organization. They were among the first organizations to build a Mars base for exploiting minerals. If I build a research outpost at this site, we may find some useful material to help our mission.
Oh, we're at limits again.
The remains of the Curiosity rover are also located in SA5. It was the 6th rover sent to Mars, and the most successful one for decades. The Curiosity rover was an incredible achievement. It was meant to operate for 2 years, but outperformed that by many years. The findings from that mission set the stage for the human exploration era of Mars. If I can recover its black box, I can find out what happened to the rover in its final years.
Didn't it just die naturally? Didn't it recently just stop functioning? Curiosity? How am I supposed to get over there if I have building limits? How do I get beyond my building limit again? I have to wait for Daddy to call me again. Last time I had to wait for my daddy to call me. And tell me I could, so I bet you we have to wait for Daddy to call me.
290 millibars. Here we go. We are on the right track. Humans walking on Mars without spacesuits. Imagine that. I hope they will use that freedom wisely. Yes, they will be respectful of the planet and my work. They just need to be reminded to cherish this new home. Otherwise, our work here could be wasted.
You trust the humanitis so much. Oh yeah, I can't have any more. I want more buildings, please. We're not allowed to have nice things, apparently. Well, let's do this one. And I don't know how to clear the base, so if it won't let me build closer to it. And I can't research that other place because I can't build closer to that. So I think I'm kind of stuck. Do I still need more defense? Oh yeah, I can have more defense. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, I'm having a serious power issue. Oh boy. Hopefully it's something I can fix, because I'm not allowed to build more nice things. We can have nice things. Nice things for us. Please. I need nice things. No, no nice things. The dude hasn't called in a while, and I'm starting to get concerned. Maybe he died of old age. And forgot to tell anybody to check on us. Okay. Oh, I see. I've been doing that wrong. I thought you just had to click on it, but you have to, like, okay. Well, that makes sense, though. I was wondering why the roads didn't really look any different. But I thought, well, maybe they just don't look different. That's a problem. Bye, electronics. I wonder where, if you could, like, find an electronics plant, where they are. Can you find one by...
Upgrading my defensive systems will ensure the base's security.
Oh, cool, you could put more... into different... Oh, nice. Ugh. Quit! Quit coming! Leave us alone! Terraformer 2 achievement. Nice. Stage 3. Neato burrito. What do we do? We need aluminum, which we don't have, probably much of. Chemicals, yeah. Actually, chemicals is the one thing that's on the way up. How's this mirror thing going? 14 out of 15. Well, that's pretty good. It's almost done. Am I allowed to build nice things again? I am. Okay. Maybe we could have nice things again. Only one thing I was allowed to build? Okay then. Maybe I'm not allowed nice things. No nice things for me. Yeah, I have more food. Nope. Why one building? Maybe because one got destroyed? Probably. Base mirrors? Are we finally done? Yee. That took a long time. How far have you got, mister?
I'm gonna restart soon.
Hmm?
I'm gonna restart soon.
Ah.
Almost done.
Oh yeah, it's almost 11. Guys, I gotta go. So thanks for hanging out. Having fun. I'm gonna put it here.
I discovered that too. Just type. It'll put it in there.
Okay. I was like, what? Tomorrow we'll sail the high seas together, if you please. And till then, stay awesome. You guys are awesome. Good night.